Engines scream, red lights flash. 4-hour fight on a razor dash. Metal breath, fuel and flame. Hope ain't cheap, it calls your name. Crank it up, let's burn the fear. Every child, every cheer. All in heart in overdrive. We're not just racing, we keep them alive. Time grows, left it, wish it, left it. Make a wish, feel the left. Fire and steel, we exist. We drive for them, we drive for you. Ever turn is something true. Make a wish, feel the left. Push the limit, break and twist. Yeah, we drive, we bleed, we fight for every kid tonight. For every kid tonight. 24 hours, no rest, no doubt. Rubber burns, the crowd shouts out. It's not fame, not greed or gold. It's hope reborn, brave and bold. From their fight to our line, wish to wish it all aligns. Every mile's a reason, man. Every dream the master plan. Stop, drop, breath, ignite. We're not gods, but we fight that fight. 4 hours, 24 more. You live for light, that's what we're for. Make a wish, feel the left. Fire and steel, we exist. We drive for them, we drive for you. Every turn is something true. Make a wish, feel the left. Push the limit, break and twist. Yeah, we drive, we bleed, we fight for every kid tonight. Every kid tonight. Wish for speed, wish for hope, wish for life. We'll drive it there. Right. Make a wish, feel the left. Fire and steel, we exist. Yeah. Make a wish, feel the left. There we drive, we bleed, we fight for every kid tonight. 'Engines scream, red lights flash. 4-hour fight on a razor dash. Metal breath, fuel and flame. Hope ain't cheap, it calls your name. Crank it up, let's burn the fear. Every child, every cheer. All in heart in overdrive. We're not just racing, we keep them alive. Turn it, lift it, wish it, live it. Make a wish, feel the left. Fire and steel, we exist. We drive for them, we drive for you. Every turn is something true. Make a wish, feel the left. Push the limit, break and twist. Yeah, we drive, we bleed, we fight for every kid tonight. 24 hours, no rest, no doubt. Rubber burns, the crowd shouts out. It's not fame, not greed or gold. It's hope reborn, brave and bold. From their fight to our line, wish to wish it all aligns. Every mile's a reason, man. Every dream the master plan. for the souls we know. 4 hours deep, the crowd in sync. Every lap's a wish, no time to blink. Torque and grit, we feel that shift. Heartbeats rising to the left. Hold that line, don't ever slip. This drives for hope and the kids we live. Make a wish, turn it up, feel that lift. Every mile hits hard and swift. We're screaming, bleeding, pushing through. We're driving hope for you. Make a wish, turn it up, feel that lift. Yeah, we're driving, fighting, flying. To make a wish come true. Daytona's calling, the lights ignite. 24 hours of steel and fight. Not for trophies, not for gold. It's for the dreams their hands still hold. Crowd is roaring, drums are loud. Every donation moves a cloud. We raise the roof, we raise the gift. Together now we feel the lift. Make a wish, turn it up, feel that lift. Every mile hits hard and swift. We're screaming, bleeding, pushing through. We're driving hope for you. 4 hours for us, a lifetime for them. They fight each day, we fight again. The engines howl, the ground it shifts. We rise as one. We feel the lift. Make a wish, turn it up, feel that lift. Every heart beats in the rift. Yeah, we're driving, fighting, flying true. We make a wish for you. Drop D riff rings out snare roll, vinyl crash. Reverb tails fade into empty hall.
Dodo. Yeah.
It keeps coming up with this barcode stuff.
Yeah.
But I've managed to scan the barcode with my missus's phone and get my profile up on that game.
Yeah, that's the bit I can't do, so I'll have to try something different. Race starts at 6 p.m. Dodo. Qualifying starts at 12:30. Sorry, Az.
In the game with it, with the profile, So it was like, what do we do now after that? What do we call the team name and stuff? And,
I'll set all that up when I get in. I'll do it tonight. I'll do it.
but you put the barcode and it just went ding.
Yeah, it didn't work for me. Didn't work for me. I tried for hours. Didn't work. So they might have fixed it. So I'll go and have a look at that. But good evening, folks. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the stream. Tonight it is the 4 hours of Road Atlanta. We have got possibly 5, 6. I think Lee's going to join us. Yeah, there's somebody just bobbed in there. So that's going to be 6 races. Let's hope for some more. Maybe somebody else is going to slide in. But Azza's going to return tonight for a 4-hour embargo. We'll see if he can put in some tasty lap times. I have to report, getting excuses in early. I've torn a muscle in my left shoulder. Reaching for a pair of shoes in the back of the car for the missus that absolutely killed. Now every time I lift my left arm, it hurts. So, I can also report fully working legs. Everything. I say the vibration's now working again. Oh, you bastard.
You're joking me.
The vibration's back. I'm going to turn wheel off. I don't know what happened there. It was perfect last night. You're having a laugher, Mo. Yeah, it's doing exactly the same thing. Let's see what it's like on track. Let's... Wrong settings. I need to just change... No, I need to change controller settings to 5 and 1. I believe that's correct. Controller steering sensitivity. Force feedback max torque 5, force feedback sensitivity 1. That's what it wants me to do. Let's... Yeah. Vibration is still there on the pedal today. That is as annoying as poop. But I'm going to ignore it, it'll go away. Doesn't work when I've got the throttle buried, so it is what it is. So tonight, ladies and gentlemen, it is 4 hours of Road Atlanta. We've done this a couple of times before, different tracks. See if I can turn off. It's the most annoying thing. Can't seem to turn off those indicators, and I don't know why they come on when you come out of the pits. That's frustrating. However, 4 hours Road Atlanta. We're going to start with a 20-minute qualifying session at around about 5:30. We'll have 20 minutes. The fastest lap will sort out the grid order, and then we will have 4 hours of endurance. All 3 tyre types must be used, softs, mediums, hards. Now, they don't have to be used to the full extent. So, it is a 24-hour simulation here. Race is going to start with a late morning time phase. We will cycle 24 hours in 4 hours, and there will be changes in temperature to suit the change of time. So it will be what it will be. I will quickly nip in the pits, run a quick lap on softs, then we'll go look at the results. I'll say hello to the racers in a moment. And then we'll introduce, we'll look at the results. We'll look at the standings. Yeah, I've still got vibration. That's absolutely annoying. It's saying 100 laps of fuel. Wow. I've already sent an email back to Fanatec saying I've resolved the problem, and it's back again. I don't know what the shove. There's got to be something in the setup then. Whoop. Run out of battery at that point. I've currently got my chat obscured. We'll also say hello to the chat tonight. I haven't done that yet. See if we can put in a lap. Dodo going for the win in GT3. See what we can. Tenth down. Go. 26. We need to go and hustle. So PC screen cap. Let's get over very quickly to this bad boy of bad boys. Results and standings so far in the championship. I'm not sure whether JB is going to join us today. Haven't seen him in the entry list. But Red Desmo, Dodo definitely in 7th place on 24. Lee's in 5th place on 67. Damo's in 4th on 86. Frosty is in 3rd on 92. Widdowmaker's in 2nd on 106. And Big Popper is in 1st on 117. But we have... so the dropped rounds. Let's have a look on the old Discord emotion. Let's have a look, see. That's going to change things big time, I think. Let's just bring that across. We are probably running out of time, but we will get there. Sunday Endurance League. Here we go. So actually, the situation is Frosty in 1st on 92. Big Popper is in 2nd in 1st, and Damo is in 3rd on 87. So 92 plays 88, plays 87. I'm in 4th on 80. Leah's on 67. And then Dodo and Red Desmo tied on 24. Which, it is what it is. Frosty tops the top of the table. So we'll go from there. Good man. But as it stands total points position, Big Popper is running the top of the tree. Let's have a look at the racers quickly out on track. Let's say hello to the chat. Good evening, Dodo. 1, 2, and 3. All likes done. Good evening, Lee. Good evening, Azza. Good evening, Frosty. So it's racers watching racers racing, which is interesting stuff. Damo in an all-black livery today. 3 skulls on the front. A Roundel, a Mobile 1. He's looking quick. Lee is in the most bizarrest of graffiti type liveries, but very colourful. Very pretty. Going to be fast to catch. Everybody looks like they're running the 919. Big Popper in the Make-A-Wish black into blue livery with stars. Azza is in something different. He's in a Toyota, but a lovely looking livery. Look at that. Dodo is running the GR3 contest, because that's a good point to make out actually. Whilst Dodo is running in 7th place, he's actually in the GR3 contest, which as its own position, it stands alone. He will be the champion of there, one would expect. He'll be running at a different pace today around everybody. He will be negotiating the faster cars. We're in the pits. Damo, back to Damo. So it's 17:30, ladies and gentlemen. That means it's time for qualifying. Get your qualifying tyres on. And I will give the unofficial 10. The thing to do here today is run your fuel down and put those laps in. So official 10 seconds, gentlemen, starting now. This is your 20 minutes qualifying at Road Atlanta in the 4 hours endurance for Make-A-Wish. The big Make-A-Wish event happening on the weekend of the 24th, 25th, 26th of January. And that is the full 24 hours of Daytona. But today, gentlemen, set your fastest time. May the best man win. And we'll see you at the end. Best of luck. So... we will... we've got completely new steering profiles today. Been wiped. So I've set it up for 0 oscillation down the straight, but I don't know how true that's going to be. There is, you should be able to see it on the camera, there is a smidgen of oscillation, not a massive amount. Back end got a bit cheeky tweaky. As you can see, we're running TC and counter steer. I know it's a 4-wheel drive car, but it still is very feisty, even with masses of downforce. Damo is hard on my chuff, so I need to get away from him or let him past, one of the two. We've got battery power at this point. He's got a penalty, which I didn't see. That benefits us both, actually. That gets him time between me and him. And it also takes him off my back bumper. Now we got a penalty for running that bit wide. I need to try and get around there a little bit better. Good evening, Frosty. Yeah, so as mentioned, he's managed to get WRC to work with the EA sports clubs. So with that being a thing, we can set up a rally within WRC that we can all take part in. If everybody got WRC free with the PlayStation thing a couple of months ago. So if you're into a bit of rally, we'll set up a bit of a rally league and we'll try and set it up every week. Az is interested. I like a little bit of it. We will attempt to set a good time. Locked up on the grass. 94 laps of fuel. Lee's in the 108s. That means we're in the 108s as well. That's not too bad. Full tank of gas. Damo goes top. Now we are using the GT Extreme wheel today. We're not using the McLaren GR3. Dodo was very good at getting out of the way just then. I was going to go to my right, but he did it. 5 minutes of quali gone. And there we just lost a little bit of time, didn't we? Down a 10th. Will we be in the 17s? I'm sure we will, with 14 minutes to go. Car just slid away from me there. Brake pedal feels very good. Dodo's gonna skip quali. Well, make sure you join or you won't get in the race, Dodo. You have to be in qualify or you won't get into the race. But I see what you mean. You're just going to pull up. I understand. You have joined quali. You've done laps. Forgive me. My brain was on qualifying, not on skipping qualifying. You didn't need to tell us. Yeah, understood. You didn't need to tell us any of that. You confused the apple pie. That's all. Surprised Mikey's not in the chat, to be honest. Yeah, it's not a problem you've been in the way. It gives everybody something to rattle with. It mixes the mitosis up. It mixes it up so that everybody's got something to go with. Good evening, Tia. Welcome. .1079. Four hours is enough time. I'm sure it is. Big Popper really cut the line there. We went faster. Az has just gone faster too. Such a terrible line through there, washed out. Big Popper flailing round there. We're going to go put on a new set of tyres, I think, very shortly. And a penalty, I think. Yeah. Go and put those tyres on. It is what it is. We will attempt to see if we can go faster. It's not a massive amount in it. Second between the front and the back. As it goes quicker. Big Popper goes quicker. Can't help thinking we want to be in 7th gear much earlier going up that straight. There's Frosty. First time we've seen Frosty today. Cheeky sneaky back end. Rip Snorter. This is the same chassis we've used for every single race. With that being the case, it's got 5,500 miles on it. Can't help thinking it might be a nice thing to do is run a new chassis for the new race. We lost 3/10 over that last part of the lap. 142 round there. Car feels very squarely planted. It does feel really stable. A little bit quicker this time. Who's the white car? Is that Dodo again having a lap? Could be. He couldn't resist. It is the Dodo. We skipped Azza, getting closer to Frosty. Tenth down, and it felt much quicker. $108,270. Down on speed there, fifth gear not so good. We flew the apex. Tyres just wearing a little bit and a penalty. What's my chances of a pit stop, an outlap and another flyer right at the death? What's the chance? We could try. We could see if we can do one. Everybody still seems to be on a flyer. 2 minutes 30 seconds to go. I think we've got enough time. Let's do it. We were lucky. Don't fuel. It might drop us into traffic. We'll have to see what happens. We got plenty of time to get round the lap. And we might just have to feather the throttle a wee bit. There's somebody coming round at the back there that's going to get in front of us. Yep. One minute 26. Got green paint. Could be Azza, it could be Lee. Shoulder is sore. 20 minutes of fuel isn't even a quarter of a tank. Right, 46 seconds remaining then. Let's see if we can improve in the last 30 seconds. Come on. Felt very loose. 10th up. Straight line these corners. Got battery power. Lost to 2/10. That's a shame. Don't think it will get us anywhere. Across the line we go. 20 minutes complete. That is the end of the 20 minutes. Oof, look at that. That is some fast lapping, gentlemen. There's not a massive amount in it there, is there? Whoosh. Absolutely fine, sir. You do that. Oh, let me know when you're back in. My headphones have just unplugged themselves, so I've got to go and plug those back in. Let me take the screenshot of Mundos. And then we'll post them to the relevant place. Then we'll talk our way through the results. Yeah, if anybody needs to know my GTA Amiga code, it's Widow, W-I-D-D-O-W. And it is posted at the top of every video chat, so it is there if you need it. It gives you that extra 10% off if you're purchasing GTA Amiga, which should happily better off in your pocket. 5% I think it is, isn't it? It's 5%, yes, 5%. Gives you a little bit of benefit. It's the only discount available from GTA Amiga at 5% plus anything they give you at in the Black Friday sale, which is currently on now, as advertised. Okay, that's my cable plugged back in. Don't know how that popped out. I do, but I don't, if you see what I mean. Oh! Big Popper will be right back. So, Dodo ran round in pole position for the GR3s. He put in a 1:19.578 in that little old Mercedes there. As I empty my can of Coke, Pepsi, sorry, into my container. Big Popper runs round in 6th, a 1:08.866, 1.036 behind, so within approximately a second of the lead car. As Lofty in the different car, the GR010 Hybrid 21. It's the more modern vehicle, a 1:08.471, 0.641 behind. Widdowmaker in the 919, a 1:08.270, the last of the races in the 108s, 0.44 behind. Big Popper is back in. Damo in 3rd place at 1:07.909, 0.079 behind, less than a tenth, less than 80 hundredths, which is blinding. Frosty in 2nd place, 0.035 back, a 1:07.865. So the whole next tenth in front of Damo, which is still only probably the width of the front bumper, but still the width of the front bumper behind Lee, who puts in a 1:07.830 on hards, one would assume. But I guess it was softs. So quali points go to the leaders. We have around about 6 minutes until the get-go. Unless anybody wants me to just go for it and nail the button, then we will start the race accordingly. So I'm going to set up with my tyres to start the race. What's hard as? What, the lap time?
Just
Yeah, maybe it's different. It's coming back. It is very, very quick round this circuit. It is, as Damo said, that's some crazy quali times. And usually it's 20 minutes of quali. We normally do 10, so there isn't that time to settle in. Maybe people got 2 pit stops, 2 sets of tyres, 2 fresh sets of tyres. But it's very, very quick round this lap.
I'm back, Jim.
Damo is back. Do we want to go before the hour? Are we good to go? Yeah, Dodo just requests take it easy around him. I'm sure we all will. I will probably just leave the music where it is. Just tone it down a little bit if that's alright for the chat. That's not my music though, but Let's I'm just going to play the very first tune of the Widdowmaker Way, and we will listen to that all the way through today. Streaming, Jim. Didn't even get a notification to say you're live. I started streaming around about 4:50, something like that. Something around there. So thumbs up from Lee. Gentlemen, we are going to go for it. We're going to have a standing start where penalties do apply. I'll give you the unofficial 10. We will rock and roll into the event, and then we'll be done on time for 10 PM, which will be nice for a Sunday night. Is that right? Just think what else you could have done in them 3 years. Fish, yeah, there you go. Gentlemen, official 10 seconds starting. You haven't missed a massive amount. It's just practiced here. There wasn't a massive people in the chat, to be honest. Just racers, and it's only been the last sort of 10-15 minutes that people have come in. So you're good. No worries, no drama. Right, gentlemen, this is your official 10 seconds in the way. It's a standing start. Penalties do apply. It's 4 hours of Road Atlanta. You need to use all 3 sets of tyres. Gentlemen, make a wish. Make a start. We'll see you at the end. All the best. Good luck. Take care. Good evening, Silver Surfer. Damo and Frosty push past Lee at the start. Good luck to all from Silver Surfer, from Tia. We're all gonna need it. It's hectic stuff. So race strategy today. I asked AI what I should do, and it said use all 3 tyres. But yeah, thank you. Yeah, it's very obvious. So 3 sets of tyres. And we'll be running soft majorly as the primary race tyre. It'd be great if we could limit softs. If we could limit to, say, 2 sets of softs, or 2 of each tyre, that would be tremendous. But they're not rules. Villa won, that's all. Yeah, Villa beat whoever they were playing. I saw that. I saw Liverpool got nailed 3-0 by the Foresters. Nottingham Forest. Sport would be good if there is any. Arsenal were 1-0 up last time I saw against the Tottenham. Oh, we run wide. Leah's dropped down the pack. Leah's down in 6th spot. What's happened to Lee? Has Lee had a wheel problem or something? I think Lee's on hards. Three-1 now to the Gooners. Ooh. Crossard score the first one, that's what I saw. It's going to end 3-all, isn't it? Fastest lap with a Frosty, a 108.660. Easy got 2, oh my god. Easy good, Eben, easy good. Damo's keeping close eye on Frosty. Frosty ran away with it in Spain. He managed to, well, I had my wheel disconnects, didn't I? Which was a frustration. I had 3 of them in the 4 hours. Kind of expecting that to happen today, but my wheel settings are much lighter today. I've got more in the way of acute feedback, but for road surface, but I don't have a massively heavy wheel because of my shoulder damage. So that was a little bit quicker. Damo goes in with a 108.4. McLaren, what's your thoughts on that, on Silver? I know it was a worn board, under tray, the wooden board they put on the bottom, but what do you think about that? Do you think that is just convenient or just bad setup form from McLaren? That's just a mistake, isn't it? Running the car too low. I mean, for Lando, it must be really annoying because he did that lap in that blooming Lego car and then got disqualified. I mean, that's not good, is it? To have people disqualified for unnecessary wear on the bottom of the car, meaning the cars are too low, too much downforce. Schmellerat. Yeah, that's what my first thought was. They've done it before. They've found another way to do it, haven't they? Has Lee got the pace back on the go already? Dodo and Big Papa are running together by the looks of it. Has Big Papa switched cars and gone to a GR3? 4-1. Is that Declan Rice with a goal? I annoyingly went for Haaland as captain this week after having Rice last week. And it looks like I should have had Rice again this week. But thankfully, I've got rid of my Liverpool players. Looks like Liverpool are winning nothing this season. Easy again, easy on a hat-trick. Whoa. Or Eze. Az has been racing with us for 3 years. Can you believe that? That means we're not off. Well, how long has GT7 been a thing? Is it in its 4th year now? Yeah. March 2022. So it will be 4 years in March. And then it'd be kind of August time that we were doing... Yeah, so we're just over 3 years, really. On the old... live streaming thing. Tuesday is PMR. PMR with a patch, one could say. Lee's done a 107.859. That's a lap, isn't it? 107.859. Christ alive us. But here's the thing. There wasn't that much fuel burnt in qualifying. So you qualify with a full tank of gas. So it is what it is. It will get faster through the race. It will also get colder, darker and slower overnight. And this is where the strategy comes in. When are people going to use their mediums and their hard tyres? What are they going to do? Are they going to run them 2 or 3 laps? Are they going to run them 1 lap? We weren't far off beating our fastest lap there, a 108.938. Our fastest lap is a 108.918. So we're over a second slower than the fastest guys. Nearly died, nearly died. I tried to let the car run through turn 1 in 6th gear. No good. Nearly died. Half a second up though. We will get a much thicker racing line coming up there. The traction will go down. We will get rubber laid down. We will get deep marbles by the end of the 4 hours. Two and a bit up. That gets us within a second of the leaders. I have to say this is the last of the endurance races for 2025. We have one more, which is at Spa, the second weekend of January. The week after that, we will be qualifying. Drivers will qualify. Drivers will qualify individually from their own rigs. And we will set all that up. One of my tasks for this week, which was this week, was to have the driver's pack redistributed, which I will make sure is done. Oh, got a lift. We'll have a penalty there, I think. Oh, it's Dodo. 7 laps. Every 7 laps we catch the Dodo. Around about 10 seconds a lap quicker. We're just 9 seconds ahead of Azza now. Well, I'm not entirely sure that's the right phrase. I think Lee has given himself the challenge of dropping to last place and then overtaking the whole field. He's, or he had a technical fault at the start, one of the two, but it's going to result in the same sort of factor. I'm sure Lee is going to come absolutely bounding through. Frosty, though, is the unknown element in here, chased by an ever-increasingly fast Damo. Now, if I can just enlighten you a little bit, bumping each other. Yes, that's a much better phrase, much better phrase. So, Big Popper is all about the endurance thing, and I can genuinely put across his words that would say he's there to finish, not there to win in this event, because it is all about the endurance, and he knows what it feels like to do this. So, it's a question of whether you can maintain the intensity at the sort of pace these guys are going. So, I don't think there's any bumping along. Lee and Big Popper did the hards at the start. Okay. Then that would explain it. I had a feeling they were on hards, or at least I thought Lee was. So that's their hards gone. They've used their hards for the race. Now, I plan to use my hards right before the finish. So, it's just a question of doing 1 lap and 2 pit stops then. The real truth of the matter is you only do 1 pit stop if you ditch the hards at the start. So there's a tactical reason for doing it. It's a sensible one, because you don't have the delay of the second pit stop. But I'll take fuel. Well, what I'll try and do is not take fuel on the first stop, because then we'll try and make the hards a lot quicker by having 0 fuel on board. Now, it'd be interesting to know where my brake balance is set. At the 0. Because as we can see there, front left is suffering just a wee bit more than anybody else. Yeah, so it's tactically astute to run the hards on the first lap. It does put you down a slot, but at the end of the race, you are going to save yourself around about 15 seconds, I would have thought, on race time. As Big Papa ditched his mediums also now. My car just washed out there completely. Got underneath his back wing. There was nothing there. But I would also suggest Big Papa's in here for the grind. He's thinking about the 4 hours. He's focusing and concentrating. Putting the laps in. But I'm 100% sure he came out of the pits then, maybe. Don't know. Big Papa's in. That was on softs. Don't know what's gone on there. Maybe he's got damage. Don't know. 100% fuel. There was a yellow flag. I didn't see it. Maybe I should have. Maybe I had dirty tyres. It could all change though. Could all change massively. 3 laps till we see Dodo again. We're approaching, well, we've done 20 minutes. 20 minutes are in. Frosty is 22 seconds ahead. Damo's within 2 seconds of Frosty. Nope. As is in. I need to be more aware, don't I? If there was a yellow flag and I didn't see it, I generally have to be more aware. So Frosty leads. We're on lap 20 now. Lee has the fastest lap of the race, a 107.663. He's passed Azza now and is just 5 seconds behind me. Car doesn't really want to turn in third. I wonder if brake balance all the way will make it change its mind. 83 laps remaining on the fuel. Listen to that Mercedes drone. There he is. We're actually 1 lap ahead of that process. BP probably had a turn 1 incident then. Maybe. Lee is catching us like nobody's business. Turned better in third that time. Front left tyre is down to 45%. So it's going to be tyre limiting. We will be working out how many laps we can do, and then we'll be filling to that level. No fuel in the first half of the race, one would suggest. At least 2 hours before we take fuel. Maybe. Hour and 50 minutes for fuel, I would say. We can see Lee in our mirror. Four-one to the Gooners. Thank you very much, sir. Appreciate that. Decent result. I got 3 Arsenal players. Shame we let the goal in. Penalty, maybe. So 27 seconds behind the leader we are now. Left front is coming to where it is. We're hitting 110s regularly now. At front left tyre, not wanting to play the grip figures. Excuse me. Lee's dropped back 0.4. Can only imagine he had a near-death experience in turn 1. I saw a shadow of a car there. It looked black. Lap 24. It's going to be lap sort of 28 before we see the dodo. Putting 2 109s again. The car doesn't like to ride the curbs. Getting a bump from Lee. Thank you, sir. The car doesn't like to follow in the air. There's very little resistance there. Look at those marbles. They were tremendous. I don't know who we're in a race with. Az is now a minute behind, but he's pitted already. He's took him off the mediums. There's somebody behind us on the track. So 30 minutes are gone. We are past the 30-minute mark. We're at 3 hours 28 remaining. I think that's like a 16th gone. That's over 50% of the first hour. Just to make the obvious statistic. So as we charge down here, let's review. Frosty is top of the tree, Damo second, Lee in third. They're 33 seconds ahead of me. Azit in fourth, Big Popper in five. Sorry, Azit in five, Big Popper in six, Dodo in seven. Got a minute two to Azza, so that's going to be Azza just there in front of Lee. This is not easy miles. A lot of these are solo miles. You don't get to run them with many people. You can't really run these cars line astern. The battle will hot up when it becomes Frosty, Damo and Lee. And I think there's not much between Frosty and Damo. Looking at the top of the map, I think they're just running round, maybe just running round Dodo as this happens. They've just gone past him, I think. So I think at that part of the track it's Big Popper, maybe, or Azza. It could be Big Popper there, just going up the hill. No, I think it might be Az. I'm trying to work it out. It could be Big Popper that's just running with the lead pack right now. So Lee is in. We went past Lee. Wow. All Confucius. Lee must have been taking a set of tyres. I think my pit stop window is 50% fuel. Lee's gonna have the new tyres on now, so just have a watch of that time in the left hand corner. That's gonna tumble a little bit as his fuel level comes down. And we will persevere with this bad boy. Wheel feels really good, very light. Probably not as much force feedback as we want. I'm just gonna test the oscillation. Going down the straight, I'm only holding it with 2 fingers and it's just doing okay. It's a little bit heavy in the mid corner, but we overran that corner, didn't we? %20 more fuel. I don't think the tyre's going to handle that. I think it's Dodo, Big Popper. Just up there. There we go, there's 2 cars. We just ran straight on. The car did not stop. Put my foot on the brake and it just ran through. So Damo's stopped on 64% fuel. Obviously holding another gear. I'm guessing he's not going to 7th in the back straight. He's holding it in 6th. Tyres are sliding all over the place. And we get a penalty for that. No lift, of course. Front left's giving up. But we're into 2nd momentarily. What we don't want is the brake failure. Arriving on the back of Dodo. We meet Dodo at the same place we met him last time. Thank you very much, sir. Damo's on his hards this time. So he's getting rid of those now. We is doing what we do. Rolling those laps. What's the date today, folks? 23rd of the 11th. Well, we got 8 days. 2 weeks, is it, till the release of the new patch, 4th of December? It's not a Thursday by any chance, is it? If it's the 23rd today, 24th tomorrow, it's a Monday, 7 days, it is a Thursday, yeah. So it's a week on Thursday coming up. Damo stopped again. There he is. He's on medium, so he's running both tyres off now. He's getting rid of them as soon as he possibly can. Lee's pitted already for 1 stop, for 2 stops. He's catching me up now. We're doing okay. I feel like we're on a mission, although it's not a mission to much, but it's definitely a mission to somewhere. We're doing what we can. Just keep him plodding. Approaching the 45-minute mark. Just keep dropping the 7th gear in. It's better for fuel economy. I didn't feel we got any faster for keeping it in 6th gear. Come on, let's push. I haven't taken my medication today. I need to be aware of that. Here's Lee. We'll give him the same grace as we gave him last time. He gives us the bump. We'll move over to the right. We'll lift and let him go. We will not hinder his progress. Thank you very much, sir. So it looks like my days are numbered with the game if upgrades are making everything more difficult. What do you mean by that, Silver? Do you mean by the game's getting harder because the upgrades are making it tougher, i.e. things like the AI are going to be Sophie, etc.? I think games like this have almost got a finite life in terms of... We don't play sport anymore, and sport was absolutely tremendous, but they took the server support away, didn't they, which really killed the online side of it. I don't know if you can still install it and play sport, I don't know. So Frosty's coming round to what we would consider to be lapping us. He's only some 15 seconds behind. I'm expecting Frosty to go to the pits pretty soon. And I don't know whether he will, at this point, scrub his tyres or run them till much later. What I can tell you that is whoever was marginally days ahead of us, as in quarter of a lap, is actually starting to pull away from us. I think that's got to be maybe Big Popper. He's actually running faster laps. Damo some 47 seconds back now. You're struggling to complete everything now. More difficult is not what I need. So by that, sir, are you saying where are you in the game? How far up are you? What collector level are you? How much of the game have you got complete? Thank you, Dodo Monsieur. Because the game does get harder. The upgrades have not made the game harder. The game got harder all the time anyway. And if you're talking about getting gold in license tests, they are there to be a test. So if you say the challenge is no longer the fun or the reward, I can get that. I understand. There's Frosty in. %50 fuel he went to. I've rattled through another 10%, but I don't think the front tyre will last another 10%. Yeah, so the game will be more difficult. Yeah, touring car 900s, your 700s can have a bit of challenge to them. is all about really finding an efficient way to complete those races, and there's a couple of gems of cars that you can use. So whilst a lot of people look to things like what car could we suggest, that the Mazda 787B for example, for the bigger powered races, they might not be the one for me actually. I think the LM55 VGT is the magic sauce on top of your hamburger GT7 kind of thing. It is a very good car for those GR1 races, the 900s. Even a Formula 1 car can help you there. The World Touring Car 900, when you get over to Spa in the 900 class, is easily done. You've just got to wait for the rain. It will rain. Get the wet tyres on when it does at the right time and drive to the finish. I haven't tend to focus my videos on those sort of events, and I think maybe that kind of video would help some of the people who are really at a loss with how to get those more difficult races done. I thought the Red Bulls were the hardest of the individual races, but we're going to be back into making video mode in a 10 days or so time, because we're going to make one for the races, and we're going to have a solo 24-hour event which we're going to stream fully. We're going to race against the PC 24 hours non-stop using the setup in the game. So 2026 is destined to have more than just one 24-hour race, because we will do it against Sophie, whatever. I'm looking like I want to take tyres now. I'm going to try and go to the whole hour. See if we can do that. We won't take any fuel. Yeah, I think you just need the recipe for success, and it's understanding what you need. I wonder if they'll make the human comedy so you can win credits at it every time you do it. I wonder. Front left is wearing. International B. In the Masters. Lee is only now 10 seconds behind Frosty. Frosty hasn't decided to shed his tyres yet. Okay, well then, you're not doing so bad. Top right, if you go to your daily, not your daily race menu, but your world menu, what's your percentage of game complete? How far are you off? It'll show a number up to like 100%. I'm on 98%. I was still doing a couple of them last night, testing my wheel. I need to be 100% again, I think, before the game updates, so... Three more laps. You're at 99%. So you're not far off then, amigo. If you're at 99%, you're pretty much there on the races, etc. So you're doing good. Feels like you're missing the GR3 Bathurst. The non-stop one, or the one where you start off in 20th and you have to win, something like that. I did a video not so long ago about that one. It was probably about a year, but the 10 laps GR3 one. Yeah, I had somebody comment on that video the other day saying, how the hell are you catching them boys up without cheating the top of the mountain? It's like, just get into the rhythm and drive and feel the flow and just move the car through the course. That's all it is. Know the course, know the circuit, know the track. Not necessarily know the car. Yeah, we are not far off needing to stop. "24 seconds back to Damo. We're losing time steadily. 20th and win, can't find car. You can't find the car that'll do it. Can't remember what I used in my video. I think I've used 3 or 4 cars to do that one. Be interesting to have a look and see. Catching the dodo again, lap 49, which kind of makes sense. We're on to the last line of pixels. We're pitting this lap. We'll be back down to our 4th spot again. I don't know if who that is round there. Yeah, we're pitting this lap. Lap 50. Thank you, Dodo, sir. We're just taking the softs, no fuel. We will refuel. So Damo slides past. As us 50 seconds back. There is somebody coming there in the back left-hand quarter. Eight seconds to Damo. Well, I think you can write off catching Damo. Behind us is Frosty. Yeah, you're controller, aren't you, Jack? Oh, aren't you, Silver? So, yeah, you're gonna have the automatic side of things too. To struggle with. Took me an hour to get lapped. Interesting. And he's pitted. He is coming, isn't he? Yeah, he is. He's coming faster than I want him to. I can see a black car chasing up the hill in front of us. 10 seconds. It's got to be Damo. Dodo's gone to the pits. We're still getting the blue flags. Oh, and whoever was on behind me has just gone off. Absolutely flown off the circuit. It looked like Lee's paint job. Because I think I'm behind Frosty. I think Frosty's lapped me. That was Lee. You've got yourself a dual sense edge, but not at full potential settings wise. Okay. Yeah, I think Lee just left the circuit. I braked too late. I braked on the wrong line there. I was too busy watching the car up in the top left corner as it was disappearing under the bridge. Distracted. My fault. What I can't see is just how badly Lee affected himself there. There's Lee's in the pits. So Damo and Frosty are the cars ahead of me now. There's 3 cars up there. Who are those 3 cars then? Is that going to be Big Popper, Frosty and Damo? Only 14 seconds to Damo. So Damo's a lap behind Frosty. But Damo's chosen to ditch both tyres, so it's pretty much even Stevens running for them. And I think cost you £200, but rather than 500 plus for a rig, thinking, yeah, absolutely. And the controller doesn't have quite so much energy put into it, does it? I'm sitting here pumping my legs and twisting my arms around. The controller's a lot less stress on your body, isn't it? So I expect to see Lee pick up the pace. No, Lee's still in the pits. Lee's dropping down the field. We may have a retirement, or he's bathroomed it. I think Lee might be having a number 2 here. Not that I hear him with his personal bits and pieces, but he's definitely not put fuel in. He could be numero doing. Now I know I had a curry just before start of the race. I could be up. Oh, Dodo's back in again on the mediums. Filled up with the fuel. Has he ditched some tyres now? You lean with your controller as much as I do in my chair. Yeah, I got a big lean on. Although it's quite bizarre, I lean the opposite way, don't I? Because you're seeing me forwards rather than behind. It'd probably be good if the camera there could pick up my lean. I guess it will do if I turn right. So Azza is just 30 seconds behind now. Damo is just 15 seconds ahead. They're just going round the top of... I think Frosty and Damo are some 4 seconds apart. Minus a lap. And that sun is looking like it's taking a dip. It's like 6 PM track time now, maybe 5 PM. Can't imagine what music is on right now. But I'll knock that off if you can hear it. Somebody else's music was playing. Should only be playing mine, but I doubt you can't hear it over the engine probably, so it is what it is. Putting a 110, we need to be back in the 19s. Come on, Widow. Get some drink. I think I'm going to be out of fluids by the next pit stop. 50 minutes time. I've got a bottle of water there which will carry me away into captivity. Da, 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 da. Oop. Tried to let the car roll and run. Probably get a penalty for that. These laps are just coming round time after time. As Cinder Lauper would say. They're just flying round. 1 minute 10 seconds, boom. 1 minute 10 seconds, boom. Looks like we're going to catch Dodo again. Some lap 62 maybe. There he is. Tears streaming down my eyes. Tears streaming from my eyes down my cheeks. Guess I've been staring at the screen too long. Thank you, Dodo. Just thraping along. Dodo makes way every time. He's the gentleman. Now we're approaching another 15 minutes knocked off. With that 15 minutes knocked off. Oof. Failing to slow the car down enough. Yeah, we get a penalty there. To be expected. Not got the cards into the 108. I'm primarily pretty sure that that is purely because of temperature as the evening sun starts to dip. I heard a boing as though something disconnected from my machine. Don't know what that was. Penalty, maybe? Fuel down to 42%, which is will probably see us finish this hour with 10% kind of thing. And at which point we should run a lap on mediums. Got to try and scrub those tyres, definitely, haven't we? The penalty for the pit stop is quite severe. Let's see if we can find some momentum. Come on. We've just been rolling laps and chatting away. Let's see if we can make some of these hours of driving useful. We're not really sure what the gear change scenario is of this car. Whether we should be running it to the end of the straight in 6th. I think that is the answer. Damo goes to the pits. We carried a lot more speed, didn't we? We had to check up quite a bit. Damo's gonna have to take fuel this time round. Knees given up, gotta retire. Oh, unlucky Damo. That's the knee that he did the twist thing on the other day, sneaking out of work early down the back stairs. Sorry to hear that, Damo. Just park it. Just park it. That's unlucky. So that puts Frosty clear out front. Need you to get that knee healed, recovered for January. You're an hour and 15 stint, if that's the limit of your knee. It'll be single stint Damo. We'll be doing pitch stop to pitch stop, no double stints until the night time when you need a sleepage. You need to get your knee checked out. You genuinely need to get down to the doctors. Here's the thing, and this is good advice. Knee cartilage, a repair has to be done within 6 weeks because it can't start to heal before they do the repair. So if you feel you've got cartilage damage, you can feel grinding, you get clicking in your knee, get to your doctor, get it sorted, get it looked at. They'll understand the urgency and they will get you in for a scan and they will prioritise you. Yeah, but I honestly urge you to get your knee checked out. That type of innocuous damage where you tear the meniscus can really cause problems, not necessarily later on, but now. the damage that is done can be quite severe. So, Tia just said, thank God it's not your voice. She said, oh no, that's not good, Damo. Thank God it's not your voice. He's trying his voice. Yeah, get it checked out, my friend. It's getting dim here. Jim, nice but dim. So it's all changed at the front. Frosty leads by a minute 33. Widdowmaker in second, who has got a 36-second lead over Azza. Big Popper up into fourth. Lead down into fifth after his incident and then a number 2 stoppage. Damo is currently pitted, retired, sore knee. Unable to continue. Dodo is in 6th, leading the GR3 class. Trying to escape work last week. Yeah. Escape from Colditz kind of situation. He was tunnelling at the time. Coming round to Dodo, lap 69, 69. Do we get to meet Dodo on a different part of the track? It's all excitement for Dodo. He's pulled over to the right. He is a very good gentleman. He holds surgery. But it's critical of 6 weeks. It's more of a surgery and then there's no rush. Because it's a much quicker surgery if they catch it without the healing. So didn't tie the sheath. Yeah, exactly. Well, we thought Lee might put the pressure on Frosty, but Lee definitely backed out a little bit earlier. Had to stop for a long amount of time, maybe 2 laps, 2.5 laps. But you never know, Frosty might not be able to tie a knot in it as we get later on through the track. And I might not be able to, kind of thing. So there could be all change at the top. Don't know what Dodo said there. I'll try and make more room for you guys, kind of thing. Got sort of 3 cars behind me. One of them's Dodo. I've got to assume one's Lee. Lee's going to be unlapping himself at certain points. Coming up to the 1.5 hour point. We are waltzing through. Over around the corner, just slightly, marginally. Headlights are on, so darkness is around us. Az has gone to the pits. Az was running on hards. He's taking fuel, or has he just gone to hards now? Up to 70%. He will be leaving the pit lane. He'll be behind us. And I think that's Lee desperately seeking an unlappage. Nighttime, stars are out. It only took 3 laps to go from what was a relatively quiet night scene, evening scene. And the lights are out. It's Damo that's retired, that's what the message was. He'll be playing DayZ for the rest of the night, I can imagine. Or it'll be ice cubes in a tea towel on the knee. Problem with that kind of injury, it's one of those that burns. It really can cause a problem. Then you get that sort of stuck in a position, sort of clicking situation, and that's where it's bone on bone, and that's really quite not nice. I remember all that, Jazzle. So this will be the 3rd time Lee overtakes me. Here it goes. Faster than a fast. It's Azza. Azza's on softs. But Azza's the lap down. He's absolutely flying. I thought that was Lee. But no, it's Azza. I'm almost halfway through my stint on my soft tyres. Missed my braking point again. That was a 10.9 with a missed gravel trap. Wow. Yeah, good to see Azza back on the track, 100%. Track takes on a whole new dimension at night time. Can't see my braking markers. Azza looks like he's chasing down Dodo, but Azza is flying. Currently the fastest man on track, based on what I can see and understand. Big Popper still ahead of Lee. Big Popper having a pretty quiet race. I'm sure he's catching me up. Thank you, sir. As always, very much appreciated that you always deviate from your line. You don't make me go around you. It's appreciated. So Azza comes alive 1.5 hours into the race. Night's where he's going to start to excel. Streets of Willow is a nightmare in the dark. Yeah, it's got lots of blind turns as well, hasn't it? It's got a lot of crests that stop you from really picking the corners. So Azza's down to a minute and 2 behind. Just saw that flash up. So he's on his recovery drive. Azza's on hards all the way now. On softs all the way now. He's done his tyre types. There's Big Popper. Big Popper is slowly jaloping his way up to my back door. I think with Lee and a tow. They are making their way. I'm going slowly but assuredly down the track. Another 30 laps. We're on to lap 80. Oh my word. I guess I'm in people's way. I best get out of the way. All I'm trying to do is roll my laps. I guess you can go through turn 1 faster than I'm going. I dip down to about 130, get up to about 140 through it. I get half a second penalty for that. Don't know where I got that from. How rude. So all these guys are all laps down. Why being such a... I don't think they were in a rush. I think they were racing. I think Lee and Big Papa were racing for position. It was all on. I'm just rolling my laps, knowing what I'm at, where I'm at, knowing what I'm doing. I'm at 50% of my tyres. I'm at 50% of my race stint distance. I know what's coming up. I know I've got to... I know I've got to... I know I've got to run mediums and hards yet. These guys have already done that. And then the next thing you know, you've got a slow doddle in front of them who's just making his way. And I guess I'm just catching him out because I'm doing my bit. It's got to be frustrating for them that I'm a lap ahead of them or so and I'm not going anywhere near their pace, but it's just how it is. I'm just running my laps. Big Papa started off quite softly, slowly, because he was running his tyres off. And then it's now where he's going to be gaining, and he's got to just be that bit quicker, be a bit where. Must see the time ticking down. So, I don't know though. I'm assuming it's a supposition. It's a mistake, isn't it? And you can't hold that against somebody. It's just misjudgment. That's all it is. So, let's not make anything more of it was. It just what it is. It's frustrating for all parties. That's the way it goes. Anyway, let's flog it on. Let's go. Let's go. We were talking about trying to set some decent lap times. We were doing the 110s. It's cold out there. We got round about 20 minutes till we're pitting. Trying to struggle. Well, I am struggling to get the car slowed down. We're in the middle of the night, definitely. It's a cloudless night. Remember when Michael Schumacher crashed into the back of David Coulthard? Back in something like 1989 in the rain. David Coulthard was just pottling along in the absolute nightmare of rain. And Schumacher was absolutely blazing. Like twice the speed of everybody else through the rain. And just wiped out on the back of David Coulthard. And it was like, can't be David Coulthard's fault. It really can't. You know, Schumacher's excuse was, but he was travelling so slow, it was easy to drive. Oh, his car gone off. That's Dodo. Dodo's pulled off in such an unusual place. That's not a good place to pull over, but there's obviously a technical problem there, I think. Oh, I've overrun. But the point being is, you would pull over into the pits if you're there. Run out of battery. I think Dodo might have had a wheel failure. Mine's feeling not too brilliant. Az has got himself to within 40 seconds. Dodo's on the way again, I think. Lee's retired. Oh. There's a thing. Well. Loads more points for coming fifth then. Is what because of you, Dodo? Lee's left. I don't know if it's because of you. I don't know. Lee was a long way... Well, I say Lee was a long way back. I don't know. I didn't see it crash. I saw you pull over to the left. Lee's left because... I don't know. Don't know. Can't say. Didn't see it. Did not see it. He's been getting cramp. Ah. Oh, the dreaded cramp. I hate the dreaded cramp. Frosty's coming round to lap me again. He's 207. So around 220 he's going to be pushing down my back door saying, come on, move over. Az is at 34 seconds. I don't know who's pitting first, Az or me. We're at the 2 hour 15 mark. We're closing down. Closing down to the halfway stage. We've lost 2 races. It doesn't always go to plan. That much we know. I'm due a technical failure soon enough. A 110. Be nice to keep the 110s overnight. Lee's going to take the qualifying points and the fastest lap. But no race points. Lee has this thick point, oh sorry, his wheel has this thick point where you hold it, and my hand kept on cramping after an hour. Maybe so I should have turned down force feedback a little bit more. Mine is so turned down. I'm pulling like 5-6 Newton. That's just for my left shoulder, which is very sore today. Can't do the lifting thing. Az is only 30 seconds behind. There we go, that's 2 hours 15 remaining. That's an hour and 45 done. We're gonna be stretching that front left. That front left is really struggling. Oh, lift. That's a shame. Cramps a bugger. I hold my wheel at 3 and 9 and I just rest my thumbs into where the arms come across. But I guess some of you guys that have got F1 wheels or GT3 wheels, you haven't got that thumb resty point. I don't actually have to hold the wheel that tight. I'm holding it with just the fatty point of my thumb and my palm, sort of, not even my finger. So I'm not gripping the wheel. Never had this issue on the GT3 wheel on the 598, no. Suppose my fingers are wrapped round just to hit the gear lever, the change lever. That's all. That gonna be Dodo again. It might be the Dodo. Thank you, Hugh. Thank you, Wilkie. Dropping in on a Sunday. We are blessed. Thank you, sir. So Frosty's behind us. We're getting to Dodo. Dodo's flying down there. So I've only pitted once so far. This will be my second pit stop when it arrives. Both Lee and Damo should be sort of slotted into 2 and 3 really. Good evening, Wilkie. The blue flags have gone away momentarily. In the back, I see the headlights now. Got a bit of crackling in my headphones right now. Azza is only 20 seconds behind. So Azza's looking to pile on the pressure to go into third spot. She's got chest pain. Oh, never good. Coughing's a nightmare. Oh, hello, Wall. Come on, sir. I was just trying to avoid crashing, Frosty, sorry. My tyres are 8 minutes away from being changed. That's the end of my drink. "14 seconds to Azza now. Azza's just chopping time out of me, look. 12 seconds now. He was a whole lap. Wowzers. My missus didn't go swimming this morning, it was that cold. She insisted on having the winter duvet on last night. She was in bed by 5 tonight. Well, she wasn't actually, she was waiting for a delivery. I've got Amazon delivery arriving. Just trying to push on and keep making mistakes. "5 minutes. Tia's been in bed around since about 5. My lord, young lady. 4 minutes remaining. Tyres looking alright. Only 8 seconds back to Az. He's ripping the time on. He's really got the bit between the horns. He's flying. Yellow. Oh, it's Dodo. Dodo's had a momentous. Six seconds to Azza. Think I'm like 2 laps and we're into the pits, and it must be the middle of the night. It's got to be midnight-ish. Yeah, Zazza, he's only 2.7 seconds back. Right, the plan at this pit stop is to run a lap on mediums. Azza's done really well to catch up that lap. He's putting in some flyers. He hasn't beaten that 107.663. But I'm pretty sure he's not far off needing a pit stop now, so we're going to run in. Just put a set of mediums on. We got 11%. There's Azza now. We're going to run those mediums for 1 lap. I haven't taken my medication today, as Wilkie's just taken his Smarties. This will bring Big Popper back into the play, I'm sure. He'll give Azza the lead he needs, the bump he needs. Oh, potential cramp in left foot. I need to bring my water up. There's my water. Those softs don't like the cold. Big Popper's 54 seconds back. So now we're going to take the hards and not fuel. And then we're going to go softs, 2 stints. It's a bullseye with bullseye special prize. And we got to fill up to 50%. Lap 102. Be Frosty coming round to lappers again. Is it the first episode, or is it is it the, is it an episode? Paddy McGuinness on it, doing it. Is it Paddy McGuinness? Softs, I'm gonna take 50% fuel. Take some water on board. 2 hours done, folks. Holy shit, the bed, that blew in that fuel. Should probably slow that down. Second episode. Happy days. Big Popper's going to be somewhere close to catching. Big Popper's passed us, which is only fair. We could have dragged it out all night long. Ran softs again, not run the other tyres. But we give up a minute roughly for those pit stops and fuel. Two hours to go. Frosty's in. Off mediums. Oh, it's Flintoff back, isn't it? It's Freddy. Not Paddy McGuinness. There's another thing the BBC's responsible for. Unsafe incidents. Expect to start to see the sunrise now. You start to see the orangeness of the sky in the distance there. Not really as fast as through there as I could be, I think. And I cut there. I cut the first apex, didn't I? I felt that. That's a shame. Because I was slow as well, even though I cut it. Penalty again. That'll be a second. Close. Rubbish. Gotta try and catch Big Popper. I just keep giving the time away. Every time. As in. Frosty's in. Nicely held, Widow, the bag of poop. That was all you. Brake too late. Too busy watching the laps. Looking at the times, looking at the big where they are on the track, trying to work that out. Shouldn't be doing that. That's difficult. The cap wouldn't want to bend away. Swineburger. "12 seconds to Big Popper now. Really let it go. Got to put pressure on myself. Got to keep pushing. If we're going to get that place back. It was a shame to see both Damo and Lee drop out. It kind of opened up a different avenue of the race. There was other people running that were causing the mix-up, and you were encountering more traffic as you were running along. So it's kind of created more space on the track, and other people are able to get their nose in and grind a bit, and I should be trying to do that. Daytona will be hard to get a drink in, yeah. I've tried one of those bag type things, and you just got to have it in your mouth, and it's awkward when you're trying to chat. So what I want is one of them squeezy bottles that I can just squirt it into my mouth and I don't have to suck it up a straw. I don't want a cap to have to mess with. We'll have to have a bit of a routine for when you go into your car. We're gonna have bottles and places to put them. I might have to 3D print some drink holders that are going to be in a position to make it easy to get to. Adza pitted without really any effect on his track position, didn't he? Because we pitted twice, it's gonna be a trick to catch Azza up again. Thank you, Dodo. Wear a bear hat, yeah. With the two can types in, tan things. Let's try and get one of them in the States. Beer hat. I see what you're talking about. You meant beer. Get the 109s back in, Widow. Come on. .108s in the night time would be nice, but every time I try to press, I make a mistake and lose the time I've gained. Tia. She's been in bed since 5 o'clock. What do you expect? Oh, we know exactly what she means. Exactly. My fastest lap of the race. Back in the 108s. Let's go on. Come on. Let's do this. Come on. Let's push. Let's make now the time. Buzzing in the bedroom. It's buzzing on the dance floor. Not sure about the bedroom. It's got more of an industrial thud to it. Back in the 8s. Where we want it to be. Lost a little bit there with a sideways shift across the old curb edge. I don't think Frosty's far off lapping me again. A 181, that's half a second off the fastest lap in the middle of the night. Bit slow through there. Yeah, 2/3 of a second. One hour 40 almost to go. I think we cut that corner a bit too much. I think we dirt tracked that. Yes, we did. We just got the turn in a little bit too early. And then we overran. That's a shame. We're going to lose all that time that we just gained up. 3 seconds we gained on Big Bopper. But we're just going to spit it out the back again. Ah, it is what it is. We try, but we're just not good enough at this time of day. In the middle of the night. I see it's probably Dodo. Yeah, Dodo. Bug Popper gets it back out to 12 seconds. We let that slip. Yeah, look, that 13-second lap. It's just not good enough. That's 4 laps wasted. 4 good laps. All of those laps were wasted now. Good old Dodo. 119 laps. We'll be trying for 200 laps today. I think Frosty will definitely be doing that. "25 laps every half an hour. And that'll be Frosty just behind Dodo. Whether he's just got past Dodo, maybe. Maybe that's the reality. The questions on this version of Bullseye seem way too easy. You're just a very bright, intelligent man, Mr. Wilkster. Get Hugh to come on and tell us. Penalty. That's just not what we need. Just not focusing. Come on. Oh, Shamookla. No, don't do it. Oh, you fludge pack. I don't know what happened there. The car just went straight on. Well, we're gonna have to pit. That's blown any chance of catching Big Popper. I'm gonna pit and take a environmental, and then we got an hour and a half of just coasting round, and it's over. That was it. Oh well. Take a bathroom break. My stint length is about 2 hours with concentration, I think. I think that's what I've learnt from... And I get penalty for that. I think that's what I've learnt from this. Oh, back in a second, folks. Okay, what do we do? Do we just take another set of tyres and run the fuel to the hour? I think that's what we do. It didn't get engine damage. Oh no, engine damage. No. Did you ran off at turn 1, didn't you, Lee? I saw you go off behind me, I think. That's a big high speed corner. This one just went corner and decided to go. So we're going to run until the hour, and then we're going to make the last set of tyres run the hour. This night seems incredibly long. Can't see the sun rising. We've only had the full 24-hour thing work at one track, and that was Le Mans. It hasn't worked anywhere else. I know it'll work at Spa, and I hope it works at Daytona. It'll be weird to run Daytona through if it just gets to midnight and then just stays midnight like it has here. I'm hoping for a dawn. The sun needs to be coming up over there. But it's been one hell of a dark night. The nicest place it works is Bathurst. You get that really shiny track with the dew point on it, and it'll look really winter night. That's what it feels like. That space shuttle going up there, is that just a helicopter? Just a helicopter. I'm kind of hoping in the next sort of 30 minutes it brightens up and gives us another hour of daylight. It's still pitch, isn't it? It's still absolute black of night. No penalty. Ow. What and why? Frosty again. Matthew's going to be doing it as well, I think, and has it. I don't know if they're going to make... they will be making it as a team, won't they? Yeah. But, yeah, anybody that does the 24-hour race on their own is an absolute legend. It is one hell of a thing to do. 24 hours non-stop. Brutal. What this track does show well is light pollution. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? I thought that was the rising sun, though. I mistook that as that, but it is. It is a thing. No, they have done alright, haven't they? Lee says you can't say that PD haven't done a good job of graphics, and they have. The game renders very, very well. It looks very good. It always has done. It's always been a visually appealing game. Sim. Fastest lap of the race, almost in the 7s. And I've not got the blue flags anymore. They come back as I roll the car off the track and get a penalty. Absolute ball bag. Testicale. Always making those mistakes, and that's what annoys me, frustrates me to death. The sun's gotta come up. I mean, Monza stayed like a perpetual sort of evening dusk haze, didn't it? Monza didn't actually go dark and go through the night. Hey. Penalty. No. Yes. Who is it, do we think? Is it Frosty at 5:42? I think it is. And there's Dodo. Dodo, thank you, sir. Now just... it's just... Car's just gone offline again. I misjudged the pace through that corner because I don't see it to the right because my headlights don't illuminate that part of the track. I just expect the car to want to go round and it doesn't because I'm carrying too much pace. He's off the brakes well early, isn't he? I'm trail braking through the corner, and I shouldn't be, I guess. I should be letting the car coast and roll through the corner. Penalty. No surprise. There's so much I don't know about this game. How to go fast just does not compute in my brain. Eyes are streaming. Wow. Where are we? Hour and 20 minutes to go. Hour and 21. Do you know how lucky we were then? Holy shit, the balls. So I didn't see Frosty brake, so I thought, I'll not brake, I'll just let it coast in fifth. But I didn't change down to fifth, I left it in sixth, and then booted it, and the thing just went off. And it's like, holy hell. I'm thinking, wall, gonna die, and then no. Avoided it. "12-hour day is 2 hours a game." That's correct, sir. Yes. So if we started at midday, it was late morning I had to choose. We chose late morning. And this game has night time, it has early AM. I just guess it doesn't have sunrise in this track environment. Kind of, it doesn't look as if it's getting any brighter. 1 hour is 6 hours, so that'd be like 6 AM to midday, so it could still work. If the sun comes up in the next 20 minutes, you think? I mean, it's winter hours, won't it? 12 hours of daylight, 12 hours, it's gone again. Shortcuts. I saw blue lights. I'm guessing that's Azza. We've had a few near misses today. Wilkie says, talking of strange things or things you didn't know about the game, do you know that the cow that is beamed up by the aliens or kidnapped by the aliens is found at Grand Valley? Is that the same cow? To make it a bit more dramatic, Wilkie, you needed to put There's Dodo pulled over nicely. I just got punted. By Az. I don't know where my gear levers are. My wheel's upside down. Ah, fucking damage. My wheel's upside down. Come on. Unlucky Az. I was giving you room to go to the apex. It is what it is. Dum-dum-da-dum-dum-dum-dum. I had no idea there was anything kidnapped. I thought it was sort of beamed up, but I don't know if it actually got it. Az is in the pit repairing damage. You were clean, Dodo, yeah. What I was attempting to do was go down the outside here and take the outside line like that. Az I just got caught out by my braking. Gonna go to the hour, 12 minutes, pull in, get my fuel. Disappointed that it's staying night time. Worked on the Nürburgring as well, didn't it? On the start straight of Bath Road, if you reverse to the dead end where the last turn is, you'll find a cat sat behind the fence. Is that right? What happens to the cat when you rev the engine? Nessie, you can see that, can't you, from the hills? It's hardly Nessie. Wrong country. Photographed Nessie. Not the real one. The one in the game. Why do I overshoot that corner? Come on. I've got to that time when my brain is stagnant and it needs something. Is he actually moving or is it just an image? Is he actually hopping about? He's hopping around, okay. Need to crack my water open. Maybe not for this lap. You mean they put all that effort into in animating a kangaroo, but couldn't and wouldn't fix the lobbies? Deja vu. Deja vu. Hey, Mr. Finelli. Well, we know the 24-hour cycle don't work. Got 9 minutes for the sun to come up. 7 minutes. Yeah, just a couple of retirements today. Once, ooh, just a 10th outside fastest lap. Frost is in. Just an hour and 5 minutes to go. Yeah, so Stu, the reason we're doing it is in January there is the 24 hours of Daytona, which we're running in line with the real event with the WEC race. That's GR1 and GR3. We're doing the same thing, but this is just sort of driver familiarization, practice stint, get yourself ready, see how long you can run, see what your limits are. It's an informal league situation where it's just about getting the drivers to run and drive and see how far they can go, see what they're capable of. Some of these guys are going to be doing 24-hour solos, so it's a real good test to find out what you can do, see how it's going to be. So 4 hours, got to do that 6 times, a bit of a marathon, but it is what it is. 4 laps of fuel. Just want to see if I can get anywhere near that 107.633, 663. Now do come along and support us on the weekend if you don't mind, sir. We're going to start around about midnight UK. Sorry, we're going to start around 5 PM UK in January, and we're going to start midday in the US. So it's going to be live in line with the full event, and it is going to be awesome. Very, very difficult to not just win, but to survive and drive. I'm not going to be able to break down that. That's 663. The top's gone off my tyres, I'm sure. Big Dodo with his flashy lights. Thank you, sir. Exactly. And they're going to get that back next week. You're going to be able to do 24-hour races again. It's what's been missing from the game, and you've got the privilege to pay for it if you want to get the power pack. Last lap, and then we're on to the final hour. Look, it's exactly where it should be. We need 51 laps of fuel. We're on target, look, 149. I'll be disappointed to do 199. Big Popper's in as well for the last hour. He's going to take a set of softs. He's already got his fuel. I got a penalty. You're having a laugh. "50 laps. There we go. I took 52. Had no chance. The thing was flying past. I just heard Dodo go past. Less than an hour remaining. Well done, gentlemen. Keep pushing. Drive to the end. You'll get there. And there's a 1.5-second penalty just to add insult to injury. We get lapped again. 6:51. Sounds like Frosty. Might be Big Popper. Whoever's coming, I'll give him plenty of room. Having been snuffled massively. But it is what it is. Had a penalty. Good job I was ghosted. Thank you, Dodo. I was going to bum draft him all the way down the straight, but I couldn't catch him once I'd slowed down. Can't get it to slow down. Come on. Brake earlier, you goon. Whoa, Damo. Thank you very much, sir. Much appreciated. Thank you for supporting the channel. That comes through very quietly over my very loud headphones. Thank you, Damo. Last hour. Ooh, my arms. My left arm especially. I wish I'd never reached for those shoes. Just said the missus, just go and get them. I know I'm getting old when you can't do simple things like turn round and pick up a pair of shoes. Be weeks worth of damage. Like a trapped nerve. I know Mikey's got something that's very similar but in the hand where he has trouble gripping. You've just done that kind of thing where the muscles cross over or the nerve's just inflamed or whatever. It's just so annoying. 55 minutes to go. Frosty's taken the fastest lap. A 107.490. That's taken any points. Well, Lee's got the 3 points from quali. How? I was no faster through there. I did not cut any part of the track and gain an advantage. You bag of spanners. I didn't gain any advantage at all. I was way offline. I was raggedy. I was slow. I was worse than Shrek at badminton. One point only for quali. Oh, okay, so... Thank you, Lee. For the membership, much appreciated. Keeping that membership trucking along for over a year. Well done, that man. Thank you for the 13 months. All these minutes are taking their time, aren't they? That's 3 minutes since the last time I called out 55 minutes, and it's like, oh, come on. It flew past the first hour. The daylight is not coming, is it? That super soft set of tyres, getting the daylight, sunshine, heat is just not going to happen. It's going to stay at night all the way. The world has ended. The apocalypse is upon us. Faster car behind. We will have to give up for that. Don't know who it's going to be. 7:04. Frosty's just gone past us again, so Jim, is there a hype button that we can press? Pretty sure the best thing to do is flick your AI up and ask AI whilst I know there's a hype button in Twitch. Not sure about in the YouTubes. There might be some sort of cheering function. You might have to part exclamation hype. Let Azza regain the position he didn't get earlier. Well done, Az. I don't know if you can do it in chat. There's some of the console like adaptations you can do. It's got an exclamation mark in front of it and type the word. I don't know if that belongs to bigger YouTubers though that have got more of a following and more bonuses from the YouTube's people. It's in the chat bar. Oh, okay. I've got a chat bar thing there, but I've only got like a smiley face, a $sign, a plus with a 1 next to it, and then a love hearts. I've got nothing else. Thank you, Dodo. Azza's just going that fast, I can't catch him. Can't do it till stream is over. Oh. I see. Azza's flying along. I'm expecting that to be Big Popper behind, who's chasing down the Azza. I'll have to get out of his way. Not going to interfere with their race. Here comes Big Popper. It's just a popularity thing. You can't do it till the stream is over, as the leaderboard is always full of the huge streamers. So F125 won't be replaced by F126 next year, I see. There will be a game update. The next game is F127. I think that's pretty much it anyway, isn't it? For the last 15 years or so of all of these games, the next game has just been an update. They've just sold it as a new game. So technology hasn't moved on where they're bringing a different form of graphics or anything. That tells you that the 6 ain't coming soon. PlayStation 6, that is. The F1 game is dying on its ass. Well, nobody's really done it well. You know, the cars aren't inspirational. They haven't got anything inspirational in the game. It's just the same thing. They don't even give you the support championships that go with the F1 series. You know, there's a whole another formula of car that races behind them and beside them. Not alongside them, but you know, there's another series. Just so bland, the game. I can't bring myself to play them. That's got a penalty. Come on, Az. Push, 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 push. I can't overtake you. 45 minutes to go. 44, in fact. Is the sun coming back? Could be, you know. Looks like we've got a sunrise. It looks like we've got a sunrise coming. Yeah, it's definitely a sunrise. Definitely. Look at that. Oh, yes. We are going to finish in the daylight. It's been such a long night though, hasn't it? Seasonal winter's day, isn't it? You've got like 14 hours of darkness. Is Road Atlanta up near the Canadian border somewhere? Surprised it hasn't started snowing. Definitely sunrise. 36.4 laps remaining. 41 minutes. In the bleak midwinter, frosty wind laid bare, or whatever it is. Frosty did something to a bear anyway. It's getting brighter. As it's getting further away. Oh, it's so good to see the sunshine. I was getting miserable in the darkness. But look at it, the stars have gone almost. There's still a couple there shining through. Four hours in this chair is a little much. Come on. I take it Dodo's getting caught by Azza. I can actually see the corners coming, which is so much better. 32 laps to go. Thank you, Dodo. I had to brake then, the thing was not turning. Oh, it's so much nicer in the daylight. Track is north of Georgia. Atlanta, Georgia. So it's in the state of Georgia, but it's north of the city. So it's pretty much southern anyway. on the border of mid to southern. I won't get there. It won't be somewhere I can go this winter. No. I want to go to a place called Mansfield, which is actually just south of where Big Popper is. A ex-NASCAR driver's bought the circuit. It's currently a dirt track, and he's in the process of just making Mansfield another racetrack again. It used to be NASCAR track way back in the 90s, and it was bought by another racer and fell into disrepair and eventually closed about 12 years ago, at which point it got wrecked, and having been wrecked, it's in need of a total rebuild. But I'd like to go to Mansfield. It's about an hour and a half south of where Big Popper is, and it would be nice to go and see it. But all that would happen is we'd just drive past. I'd send a drone up, have a little look-see, fly it round the track a little bit if I could see it, line of sight, and then take a photograph in front of the gate kind of thing, like we did at Willow Springs. Might go to Willow Springs again this year and see if I can get on it. See if there's any way to get in and around. The gate was open last year. There was no security. Who is chasing me down? Is that Big Popper? I know that's Adza in front. If that's Big Popper, there's a battle on here for the end of the race. And if it is, I'm gonna step aside and let that battle happen. I've already checked them. I took my exams today to give me my license so I can fly both here and in the UK. It all matters about people. So trespass is a slight different thing in the US, but as long as there's no people or vehicles, there's a little grey area. I'm just backing off from Azza because I don't want to affect how he drives. And then as Big Popper comes up, it is Big Popper, I'm gonna disappear off to the right, not interfere with that race at all. Our drone laws actually change on the 1st of January 2026, and they change quite significantly, but they don't change quite as much as maybe landowners would want them to. I actually live in a drone no-fly area because of the airport at Finningley. What was Finningley, it's now Doncaster. Yeah. If it's under 250 with no camera, you don't even need a license. It's not a license really, it's... Oh, Big Popper, same problem as me. Go on, chase him down. Just gonna let Big Popper go. I'm not gonna put pressure on him. He doesn't need to be pressured. I'm not racing anybody. He's gone for tyres. Not a closer battle as I thought it was. Okay. Yeah, it'd be nice. We could go to a few tracks and get a bit of aerial footage, which would be great. Every time I lift, having gone wide, I've not got a penalty. Every time I've persisted to power down, I've got a penalty. 29 minutes, less than to go. Come on, you old dog. Get it to the end. 25 laps of fuel left. And look at that, 175 laps. We want 200. Frosty's going to get best part of 205. Tyres are looking 50% done. We're still turning 109s. Just. We've done 112s and 110s because we're jalopy sloppy. But, come on. There's Dodo. As sure as rhythm is a dancer, it's every 7 laps we get to Dodo. He's done well, just blanging round. Keep going, Dodo. Keep going, keep going. He's the man. Shh. You're not supposed to say that, Damo. That's my plan. I'm wearing the fuel down, giving myself the opportunity, but I do want 200 laps, and if I pit, will I miss the opportunity for 200? I'm not going to lose any points, am I? Because I am where I am. Yeah. Frosty's so far ahead, he can do the same anyway. Frosty's in now, look, on 8% fuel. He's taken that, so he's going to do the same thing. He only needs 25 laps. Of fuel. He's taken 13%. He's going to 2-stop to the end. He's not going to make it based on that with 13%. He's going to have to stop again. He's now going to box that off, isn't he? He's going to try and stop that happening. Oh, you had to say it out loud. I was only a 10th off in the middle of the night. Admittedly, the time did move, so I'm now 3/10ths off, but I might need 2 goes at this. Fourth loser means nothing. Big Popper's gone in for a set of boots again. Big Popper's doing the same thing. It means nothing, does it? It's the extra point. We might as well all do it then. Might as well have a slab at it. Why not? It's gonna need an oil change. Oh. I can hear a voice in the back. I can hear music. That's what it is. Music. Car's dirty. Car is dirty. Watch those timings fall then. Dodo carries on. We get 2 cracks at this. Once as the track's warming up. Probably should leave it in 6th. I didn't want to stop. Amount of torque through those back tyres is crazy. Another pit stop added to the list. Half a second down, let's try again. Track's not really heated up yet. Sun's coming up though. I'm so glad to see the sun. Full 24-hour cycle works a treat. Such a long night though. And that's what it's going to be like when we do Daytona. The night is going to feel so long. Because we're going to start the day at midday, aren't we, at 5 PM. So it's not going to get dark until 7 hours later. 2 o'clock in the morning it will get dark in the game. You do need TC. Don't tell me I don't need TC. I need TC. Always have, always will. Changes how the car drives. We have discussed this many times. TC changes how the car drives and it makes it, for me, more drivable. This car's an absolute dog the way I drive it if you don't have TC on. The attitude of the car changes into the corner. I said nothing again. We've had the conversation many times about traction control. This game does not quite realistically represent how traction is laid down. Even with TC, the car is an absolute pig. I was reading the chat. Shit. Six seconds of penalties for reading chat. I should have lifted. I found the fastest route. Through there then. I'm getting hot and sweaty in the sunshine. Braking too late. I can't get the car to cut back in. Frosty's got it down to 107.158. I'm backing away from that. I'm not getting any better than that. I'm 0.6 of a second away from that. I'm not getting that. Well done, Frosty. Thank you, Dodo. And I get a penalty for that. Okay. Where else can I get penalties? There. There you go, 1.5. Ignoring track limits, my anus. I'm running 9 Newton meters, no problems with the wheel. I'm running 9 and no problem. But I'm actually probably running only 5 to 6 Newton because I've turned it down because of my shoulder. Base power's 9. Never ignore an us track limits. I'm sure you said anus track limits. That's what you meant to say. Frosty's in on 0, and I just got another penalty for hopping that curb. 15 minutes. Haven't wanted a race to finish much quicker than yesterday's. "12 laps, 187, 187. That means my fuel's not going to get me to 200. Damn. Taint track limits is what Big Papa said yesterday, wasn't it? That's the end of my 200 attempt. The car's just gone crazy. It's just out of control. Oh, change tyres. Not don't change. Ah, dumb plug. Do the repairs, for God's sake. Put me out of my misery. Ah, thank God for that. Penalty. So Frosty ran his fuel right down low. Oh, Lee was actually in the room, was he? Lee was watching other drivers. Happy days. Oh, I hate you. I hate you with a passion. Apparently, you can only regenerate the battery on those cars by pressing the throttle in while braking. Didn't know that. Is that right? I was watching how not to crash. Oh, okay. So you keep the throttle pressed while you're braking, and it regens the battery. I guess there's a technique to that then, because it doesn't stop. Big Popper's just disappeared off the track. I guess he was doing the same thing, or that's like, oh, I've just... Why am I flying that bloody corner? You and your fucking penalties. I think Big Popper just did exactly the same as me. He just went into corner with the throttle pressed. It depletes anyway. And then it regens back as you drive down the straight, look. I've never been bothered about it. It's just too much for my brain to take in. I suppose there's a technique. I can't see that corner. The light's changed completely, hasn't it? It's back to like it's being at night. I can't see where it is. I'm pressing the throttle, aren't I? Or as close to a full battery, I guess. If I can keep the chuffing thing on the... Don't hit the wall, you twat. That's wank. The car just did its own thing. It's doing its own thing now as well. I don't know why. That's twice I've come round that, into that pit lane and felt like I've had absolutely zero control of the car. Too many pit stops in the last 2 hours to hit my 200 laps. I just don't want to stop now. Brand new tyres and it won't stop going into a corner. Tired as hell. Couldn't get it to go around the corner. Can't get it to go around the corner. Too fast or just not turned in. Can't get it to go around the corner. Not braking early enough. Trying to carry too much speed. Should have been in 4th gear, really. Frosty's in again. He's done it again, 107.022. It's not gonna let me have that, is it? Or that. Blew that. Oh well. Yeah, that was to be expected. I stole a little bit more than I should have. Can't get it to stop. $6,000 miles on the car, look. So that means we've done best part of 1,000 miles today. In 4 hours. Is that right? No. Have we done 500 mile in 4 hours? As is in the pits again. Maybe that's why I'm so slow down here, is because I don't have the power in the battery to push the car along. And that's where I'm losing the time in the last sector. But I'm just generally slow anyway, so... Traction control very, very rarely lights up round here. Only when you're on the grass. Counter steer lights up more. I'm gonna do 199 miles, 199 laps, 1 lap short. If I hadn't have pitted those 3 times for tyres, I could have done 200. Gutted. Well, it's been a great race, folks. We're into the last minute now. Thank you very much for all 7 attendees. It's much appreciated. I appreciate 2 people dropped out, but they're still in the chat watching. Thank you very much, everybody, for supporting the process and getting ready for what is going to be a phenomenal race. You're going to start to see more information kicking about it over the next week to 10 days before the big event, before the big release. Last 15 seconds onto lap 199. We don't get to start the 200 lap, which is a shame. All the cars in front of me have. But it is what it is. Dodo's finished. Big Popper has run it across the line for 3rd place. Well done, Big Popper. Well done, Dodo. Excellent effort by Dodo for moving out the way all the time and being very aware of who's around him. He's winning that GT3 championship hands down. Let's do part 2 now. Behave. I ain't got the energy. I haven't got the mojo to do that. Azza's gonna take the flag, then we will. Well done, Frosty, for a great win. Well done, Fast Azza. Fast Azza. Yeah, I'll go with that. Fast Azza on a great second place. 4 hours. 4th place. Could have been worse. 140,000 credits for that. No pain, no nothing. Happy with RS9 seat. It's good, isn't it? 542 miles we did. And there it is. Get to save the replay. Any issues for the old stewards? Send them, gentlemen. Yeah, no. Here we go. Here is the final classification. There it is. And now for time trials. Sunday. Time trial Monday. Time trial Monday. We could do the time trial in the next sort of 30 minutes though, couldn't we? And then use time trial Monday to get better at it. But we'll do it Monday. Yeah, great race, Azza. Well done. Great win for Frosty. Big Popper, bottom step of the podium. Still a win. Well done, that man. And well done, Azza. And commiserations to the 2 guys that dropped out, but thank you for trying. Let's have a look then. Lee comes in 7th after engine damage and cramp. Cramp, one would call it. Damo had a knee injury, suffered a knee injury whilst escaping work the other week. Thank you, Wilkie. Tried my best, messed up with Lee. Yeah, there's a couple of them. It was a sub 19. Easy work, Jim, says Damo. Well, we've got to try and do that, haven't we? We've got to try and do that to myself. Dodo, 33 laps behind, but lead lap for the GT3 class. A 1:18.427 fastest lap. We come in 4th, 7 laps down with 11.5 million pit stops. A 1:07.754 shows us that we are the slowest on the track. Big Popper in 3rd place, 5 down, a 1:07.657. That's Big Popper had a few offs just like me. Azza in 2nd place. Jim's still muted. Yeah, I am, aren't I? Yeah, I haven't even thought about turning that off. It's just you and me in there, Azza.
I know.
Yeah, I hadn't even thought about that. I thought you were on the chat, text. So, where did we get to? We were at Dodo, 33 laps down, but lead lap of the GT3 class. We got to Big Popper, hadn't we? We got to Big Popper before I was so rudely interrupted. Big Popper, 5 laps down, 1:07.657. Azza comes in 2nd, 3 laps down, a 1:07.457. Not quite as many offs as anybody else. But Frosty, 4 hours, 33 minutes, 667, takes the win and sees him with a 1:07.022. And he wouldn't have had that if somebody in the chat reminded him that we could potentially have done that. And he'd have gone all the way to the end and just finished the race. And we could have taken that from him, but you let the bat out the bag, didn't you? But it is what it is. And that is the... Have I posted that? I can't remember. That was 3 minutes ago and I can't remember. I didn't post it, did I? No.
I had to turn the stream up on the phone.
Why is that? Right. My eyes were streaming after 2 hours, like crying because of just staring at the blooming screen. It's the way it goes. It's... No, don't do that. However, ladies and gentlemen, it's gone 10 o'clock, it's Sunday night. You've all got that wonderful thing called work in the morning or commitments to life. So, Frosty says he was going for a fast lap anyway, was planning on a 10-lap run. Yeah, but they still let the cat out of the bag. However. Yeah, I think we all did. I think we all tried to do it. Even Big Popper was going for it. It made no odds, did it? Because everybody was on their own separate lap. There was no actual racing going on other than racing to the flag. So it didn't matter that everybody pit stopped and tried to do that fastest lap over the next 15 minutes. It was just a qualifying session, wasn't it? So... No, I just disappointed to miss the 200th lap, which it is what it is. But anyway, folks, good night, everybody. We'll see you on the next one, which is tomorrow night. All the best, take care, good night, and we'll see you next time. Thank you, folks. All the best, take care.
Ain't no glory, ain't no pain, just the road and the sound of the rain. It's Tuesday night, racing under pale moonbeams. Same make, same car, living our dreams. We don't fight dirty, we drive it clean.
I know Damo's doing the results now, and I've closed the stream, but I haven't. I've not turned it off. So don't let Damo know. Because he's doing the results. I've got to announce the results, haven't I? Can't close the stream yet. Yeah, don't worry about it, Az. It's one of them. I know it did. I was watching it. It was the best part of the whole pit stop. It was the best part of the whole set of tyres. Yeah. I just couldn't go fast. Don't use the mediums or hards. Just use soft tyres and pit once. Do one lap on mediums. Pit once. Do one lap on hards. Don't use the softs and don't use the mediums and hards. Don't use them. Well, yeah, the ideal stint is to do exactly what Big Popper and Lee did, which is go off the line on hards, pit, then straight. You've removed a pit stop. Then you don't have to do that slow lap because you're doing it on hards. So yeah, I just couldn't do it on hards. Yeah. 111s for me on hards. But, just waiting on Damo. See if he's done them.
I think I could have done. I think I could have done.
It's a massive task, you know. It's... Mediums would do an hour and a half doing 8s or 9s, so good option. Ugh. I struggle to do 8s, 9s on softs regularly. I'm far too close to being penaltied every lap. I just don't know how to be fast. I don't know how to be that fast. This kind of racing is nothing like Lego Maggiore in the Human Comedy. It is Lego Maggiore is an hour and you only have to do 16 in the hour. You only have to do 30 laps. You're doing 15 laps in the first lap, maybe 16 laps in the second half of the hour. And it's totally different. It's very, very different racing for me. It's too fast for me in terms of how the car arrives at the corner. I'm not good in these ultra quick cars. I need to be in a car where I've got time to get into the corner and get it to roll through. I prefer GR3 to these, but it is what it is. I can't control the snap reaction that you get under acceleration with the torque. So I know Damo said to me halfway through the last hour, you don't need traction control. Well, there was 4 or 5 times in the last half an hour where the back end of the car, the torque hits the back end and it just kicks it. And it's just all counter steer and traction control stopping that from spinning out on me, and I don't know what it is. It's a 4-wheel drive car. It shouldn't do it. The back end is all over the place. No, Damo said your battery's depleted. You got to charge it up. So as you go into the braking zone, press the throttle and your battery will charge. So what I did... mine was always run out. Always. Yeah, mine builds under braking as well, but it doesn't charge enough. So what Damo was... Yeah. Different car, different stints, different process. But I just drive regardless of what it is. I just drive without the option. Because I can't work it out, I don't know how it's supposed to work. I just ignore it. Like I say, these aren't my cars. They aren't the kind of car I want to drive. They're too quick. I can't judge what happens in the process. Turn 1 is it's a nightmare for me because you're trying to do 144, 145 through the corner, and I can't brake, look at where I'm trying to go, and look at the speedo. So I'm basically arriving in the corner too fast because I'm trying to do that 144, 145, and I just find them very difficult and painful to drive. It's they're not a nice car. Well, for me, because I want more time in the braking zone. So yeah, it's like I will never race the F1 cars in a league of that variety because it's just too much. I'm not an F1 driver. I'm not one, and I'll just be splattered into a wall or into the side of another race car. And that's where I think a lot of our problems come in our racing. It's because we just want to drive the fast cars, and the fast cars I don't find to be... I can't drive them because I'm not that kind of driver. I think we have to be realistic about who we are and what we can drive. And I'm in here to put the miles in and do the fun. I'm not here to win it. I can't be. They're not my kind of car. I'm not a fast driver. I'm just able to get it through and battle through and do it on that level, so... Dodo runs 45-minute stints on softs all the way. Medium tyres only add in and out. Yeah. He does a good job. I would rather run GR3 in this. But I wouldn't be allowed to, so it'd be a much better event for me to run GR3. Wouldn't be possible. I don't have 2 rigs anymore. I've got rid of one. And I couldn't see the 2 of us running a GR3 and a GR4 between the 3 of us. A GR1 and a GR3 rig between us. No way. Because it'd be bizarre, wouldn't it? I'd be running the GR3 with their support, and those 2 would be running GR1s and racing on the GR3. Yeah.
I've got Fatback's birthday party on the day it started.
What birthday party?
It's one of
His, yeah.
you know, I had a good yeah, very kids. We would be kids' birthday happy party.
Till 5 o'clock. Yeah. So Matthew would come down to yours the next day?
Let him get it up. She's done that birthday. So, 5 about 9, 10 o'clock at night.
How old's the grandkid?
About 2 or 3.
So there's a party going to go on till 9, 10 o'clock at night for a 2 to 3 year old. These parents.
Yeah, tell you what, Jim, you go see what my kids have done to my mum. They turned her into a rat, actually.
I bet.
I could do
Is this Damo now with the results? Oh, it's JB. JB, you missed it! You've seen bits. Me? The fact that I went to the outside line and he wiped me out? It was pitch dark. We went past Dodo on the... Dodo was on the right, and I thought, I'll just let Azza go up the inside. No. Woof. Has Damo gone bed? It was only 6 people.
Well, yeah, that's the plan what I've got planned. If Batman can get here on a Sunday, make it a bit easier.
JB was actually entered in this and scored 0 points.
JB, you can have my points.
Is Damo actually doing the results, or has he gone bed? He's gone bed for work in the morning, hasn't he? Damo!
EA Sports, WRC.
Let's see if I can see him doing it. Because if he's not doing it and he's gone bed. Manage community. Let's see. Seven. Drivers manage. Seems like lots of early braking and liftoff. Yeah, that's what I noticed when I was following you, Frosty. You were, you were lifting a lot. Frosty was lifting a lot and not braking. When I was following him, I didn't see him brake going into turn 1.
What's that? 8.
No, so as far as I can see, Damo's not done the results, so... And as far as I can... But event 5 of 6. Road 5, Atlanta GP. Yeah, they're not done. But that's 15 minutes after it. I'm going to call it a night, folks, because it's Sunday night and I've got work tomorrow, and it is what it is. I'm going to call it a night. Good night, folks. Have a good and all the best. Take care. Good night for now.